my back. All right. I know there's a few moments we can make some nice, easy shorts out of. Sometimes they're just super easy. What's up, Fronius? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I've been burning some money. Like, this was a great fight. You're gonna live. Oh, that. See, what's nice is I got it all in one clip. Boop. You're gonna live here. I gave you a sense of that you're gonna live here.
So I can give you some goblin schnobbing.
I'm coming, buddy. Seeing the shot. Fun banter with trio to spear kills, trio wipe, then necro revenge on second team. We'll save that one. Here to master editing, yeah. So right now we're just picking through some moments. Like what you see, it's kind of blocked. Hold on. So as I stream, every raid gets recorded in full. Those almost always get deleted unless it's like we had a lobby wipe yesterday, and it's probably this one that has like 6 clips in it. We'll just delete the individual 3-minute clips, right, and save the full raid. I probably won't do anything with it if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, it was cool to wipe the lobby. But you know, you save it. It's something, you know, whatever. It's hard to know what to keep. But I already deleted. Anytime you see like just the raid, so see if there's an R next to these, that means it's a replay, which is a 3-minute clip. If there's an R, if there's a 3-minute clip underneath the full raid, it means something interesting happened. So I keep both initially, but like I said, I'll almost always delete the full raid. You gotta save that hard drive space. But yeah, before, like after every stream, I go through and delete where it's just a standalone raid and there's no clips under it. That means nothing interesting happened, because I always hit the button after like something interesting happens, and you know, my taste have refined over time, but I still probably clip way too much. So yeah, anyways, I'm way behind. I used to catch up on this stuff after every stream before I would start my next stream, but I have a backlog of there's 1,500 items in this folder that I have to catalog, and most of it will get deleted because it doesn't meet, you know, my standards of like creating an edit out of it. Yeah, yesterday was fucking nuts for Hunt. Like, okay. Oh. So this was a Batman. What's up, dudes? That really hurt. Oh, motherfucker. What up, motherfucker?
Spear daddy.
That's right. Come find out. Okay, so yeah, this is a perfect short. Great banter with trio. And I know I Batman spear one before dying. And it's important to have, like, I try to use certain keywords, like banter, usually with this game VoIP. Because, like, VoIP happened. I shouldn't use the word banter. I forgot that and yeah, there's a great Batman kill. So that's, like, a good one. Let's do that one. So here I have a bunch of sequences open. These are all previous shorts I made. This one, I started marking ones that I haven't finished yet yellow. This one just needs subtitles. This was a great moment in our creators to play it for you. So it's already cut up. I just have to add captions. Yes, worth it. Worth it. Where's Rachel? Where is she? Sorry. Bro, this guy fake finally me. Can I get a defib?
What? This guy mainly killed me like Batman. I got something. I don't feel so good, Tony. Like, I'm over here.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh, don't shoot it.
What is
Oh my
happening
God.
here? Yo, can we get a
I
round
know,
of
I know.
defibs? Can we get a round of defibs, please?
I wish I could, brothers.
Can you kill him first and then me?
Yeah, do it. Kill
He
me.
fucking
Do me
swooped
first.
down like a superhero, like I was robbing somebody. I like.
There we go. Oh shit.
All right, that's
Mwah.
fine. That's fine.
Mwah. You always got to get the perfect comedic
That's
timing
fine.
cut.
That's fine.
Mwah. Like there's me laughing after this, but so yeah, that's a lot of captions. I'm not up for that right now. Yeah. How do you put yourself and the voice icon into the clip? So that's on my stream, right? So right here is basically I call it like a template. Let me hide everything so you can see all the layers I do. So this is like a previous short, but what I do is I use all of the settings for every layer of the video feed, which will make sense as I hide this. So right here, see the title is disappearing. So that's the title of the short. This is just the arc rainbow. If I do a hunt short, I put in the hunt logo now. This is something I just started doing. I just, I think it looks nice. And it lets people know it's a hunt short or whatever. Can't fucking tell. This right here is just archaic on Twitch. Roughly my schedule. This is just a square border around my camera. So we're hiding that. I added these like cool rainbow video things like at the top and bottom for a border. So that's what these two little yellow sequences are. So you hide that. Here's my camera. So this is just, it's the same raw footage, like what you see on stream, but it's just cropped down to my camera. I used to do it to crop. I used to crop carefully around my face. And as long as I was like, have decent posture, I didn't have to ever like tweak that, but I kind of got sick of that look. You guys might remember like my older shorts. I kind of stopped doing that. I was just doing it to be different. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. Most people just have a big camera at the top or whatever. This is just a black block at the bottom. So all this stuff like looks nice overlaid on top of it. And then there's 4 layers of video. So this is the top layer where it's just a repeat of the top of the actual footage, but with a Gaussian like blur. Here's the different effects on it. You might have to you're gonna have to go full screen to see this shit. But it like the motion is captured, meaning like where it's moved on the screen. That's what the motion attribute is. The opacity is like if I lower the opacity, it'd be more transparent. Time remapping, that's only if you like slow down footage, or speed it up, which I rarely do. Gaussian blur, it's cropped, and there's another blur effect I started adding in recently, and it adds like a little blur at the top and like darkens the edge, and I thought it just looked nice. I added that recently. So I hide that. Right here is the speaker icon you just asked about, right? This is, again, it's the footage that's you guys see live because that happens live, but see it's a crop, and I masked the crop around just the speaker icon, right? And like I could see how I'm moving it around, but I carefully like place it there. I'm just gonna hit undo. And nobody has that. Like nobody's ever left a comment. I've gotten like lots of comments from like you guys over the years that's pretty cool. Other people have had like speaker icons show up on them, but I'm the only one that I'm aware of that has it like glowing. It picks up my voice, and the glow gets brighter and thicker when I'm talking or whatever on VoIP. So that's how that's there, and I can move it wherever I want, But lately I've been putting it like right there, and it lets people know I'm talking on VoIP and not talking to like you guys in chat. I guess I don't know if people pick up on that, but that's kind of the purpose. This is the bottom blur. Same effects as the top blur, but that's on the bottom. And this is just the raw. This is the actual footage, and I try to keep my actual camera off. See right there. There's the speaker. That's all off to the side. That's why I carefully position my camera off. You can usually see my shoulder in these shorts, but it's like whatever. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is free, I believe, and I believe you can do everything you see here. But yeah, I can't speak to. There's lots of weird shit with Adobe Premiere. Like when I booted up this project that has Shorts 900 and above on it, they were all out of order for no reason. Is it a big deal? No, but sometimes it makes me. I like to keep track of. I've made over 900 shorts at this point. It's pretty wild. In what, 2 years? I don't know how long I've been doing this at this point. It's all the blur. So I call that like my palette, right? So we're gonna short number 913, and this is like a working title. Sometimes I come up with like the final title. I usually come up with the final title. Not that this stuff matters, but I like coming up with interesting titles. But this, we're gonna call this Bantering Batman because I know I Batman a guy. Some of this is like been set up like control new. So shorts, it's all set up for 60 FPS and 1080 by 1920. So the opposite, 1920 by 1080 would be landscape, right? And I just have it set up to do 13 video tracks because I have lots of layers typically, and 5 audio tracks. I don't always use all of them. And I'm gonna unclick A1 because I don't want the first audio track to drop in because that's all of the audio combined, and I don't want that. So we're gonna drag and drop that in. We zoom in. Hotkeys are very important for like doing stuff like this quickly. So anyways, I always say get right into the action right away, So I have a hotkey on my mouse to delete and shift footage over. That's the your first side mouse button. Boop. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. So action happens right away. Very important. Dudes? That really hurt. Oh, motherfucker. What up, motherfucker? It's usually bad to have swearing at the beginning of a short. YouTube seems to not like that, but whatever. Oh yeah, audio levels. Typically, I try to get my mic at -3 to 4 decibels, so I'm going to add 3 decibels to my mic. And what's nice about Hunt is enemy VoIP is on its own audio track, technically. So I can make the enemy player way more hearable. Oh, motherfucker! See, now he's more clear. You can hear what he's saying.
Spear Daddy.
That's right. Come find out. Okay, so I told him to come find out. I waited for them. Pretty kind of ratted here.
So, is everybody still there, I guess? I don't know.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And this is the beauty of editing, because nobody wants to watch me sitting here. So we're gonna try cutting here. Boop. Again, hotkeys, very important. So yeah, we're gonna skip that window break as well. And you're gonna see this all come together. Right now I'm just editing it in horizontal. I guess I could zoom in a little bit so it makes more sense. What do they, for a short, what do they consider the beginning? It's hard to say. I've just noticed if there's like a fuck, like I'll usually cut out the fuck, but I feel like if I cut it out here, like that's part of like why this is funny. Oh, motherfucker! What? That really hurt! Oh, motherfucker! What up? What's up, dudes? Oh, motherfucker! I don't even know. What did he say at the beginning there? Oh, motherfucker! I'm just gonna have him saying hello, motherfucker.
Spear Daddy.
That's right. Come find out. Okay. My finger twitched. Oh! Told you. Told you. And we'll just have me getting up. I end up dying after this, so. We want the sound trigger, though. Told you! And that's the end. Like, could you do, like, an ending part into the beginning? So, YouTube is usually good about warning you there won't. The only issue is ad revenue. Yes, I do want to make ad revenue on all my shorts. So see here, monetization. Everything is green and on. It's full. If there's like excessive swearing, it'll usually flag as partial. And I don't know how much that affects the ad revenue, to be honest. They do ask when you see what when you watch me upload this, once I finish it to YouTube, you'll see it. It asks you to flag certain stuff. Like, is there gore? Is there like, are you discussing like gambling? You know, like it asks you to self-flag stuff, and it cares if you're accurate or not, because then YouTube will trust your ratings more. So I'm gonna like leave it alone, and sensitive topics, yeah, stuff like that. You'll see. I'm gonna like try to let it ride. So, yeah. So now we're going to copy over our little palette like we were talking about here. We're going to put it off to the side. And so here's the raw footage, right, in horizontal mode. We're holding Alt and just click dragging. We're going to duplicate it 5 times. She had lots of peanut butter. And she ate popcorn off the floor. So yeah, we're gonna put, like I said, the hunt logo that's over here. Or it should be. Where the hell is it? There it is. Boop. All right, we got the hunt logo. They gave her anti-inflammatory meds twice. It says every 8 hours, so I assume twice a day. What the fuck? I'll change that title later. Okay, so this is where I'm going to copy the attributes. So I clicked on this, hit Control C, and F6 is my paste attributes key. Again, hotkeys. Very important to, like, you know, speeding up your process. So there's layer 1, Control C, F6. Make sure all the boxes are checked. Sometimes it just has the boxes unchecked randomly. I don't know why. Shit's weird. Boom. So now we're going to adjust my big stupid head so it fits. Story. All right, that's good. So we adjusted the crop on this cut. Now I have to remove all the attributes on the other ones, because if we overlap, it'll paste attributes on top of attributes and it'll screw everything up, if that makes sense. It's okay. So we're good there. This third layer again is the microphone icon. Hmm? See it how because my mic isn't activated, there's a crop for my microphone here, and it is noticeable. It's showing that the left part of my screen, and it would be distracting. So I have to cut all that out when I'm not talking. What's up, dudes? That really hurt. Just a minor annoyance. What up, motherfucker? That's right. Come find out. Oh! I also gotta fix the camera crop. I didn't. What's up, dudes? That really hurt.
Oh, motherfucker!
What up, motherfucker? All right. Now we're ready pretty much for captions. I'm gonna move the footage over a little bit more to the left. Oh, we gotta get the toasty, the full toasty. So I'm making a cut there. And we're gonna drag this over. Make it a little bit bigger. Gotta get the toasty. Told you. What's up, dude? Oh, color correction. I'll once in a while get comments. Why does your game look so much like brighter and like easier to see? It's because I color correct the footage. But my game looks just like yours pretty much, guys. So we're just gonna up the you couldn't see it, but I have color settings next to the footage here. I'm upping the exposure and upping the shadows, which brightens the shadows, sliding it right. Don't ask me why. And I'm going to apply it to all of the video footage layers. So now everything's brighter. What's up, dudes? That really hurt.
Oh, motherfucker!
What up, motherfucker? So now we're ready for captions. So we go to captions, create captions. I have it set to limit every caption. It's going to split it up by 10 characters max, which you'll kind of see here. What's up, dude? It has me saying hey here for some reason. I think my hunter getting hit sounds like hey to Adobe. Adobe's pretty bad sometimes with interpreting. So I have to like, what's up, dude? So we're going to split this into 2 words. Sup? What's up, dude? 2 different captions. No one does captions like this that I've seen. Everyone uses like cap cut or whatever, and there's different ways. Like you'll see, like they'll have a whole sentence and it'll hide the word as it gets spoken, and like there's nothing wrong with that. But I'd like to do things custom. I don't know if it takes that much longer. What's up, dudes? Dudes. What's up, dudes? Have it in there. That really hurt. That really hurt. I'm thinking we might add a frowny face emoji. That really hurt. Yeah, like that.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh, motherfucker!
We're gonna split motherfucker into 2 words. We're gonna asterisk the UC and fuck.
Oh, motherfucker!
What up, motherfucker? What up?
Fucker!
What up? And hi, Etta. What's up? up, motherfucker? What up, motherfucker? Spell mother, M-U-T-H-A. Motherfucker.
Spear daddy.
Yes.
Spear daddy.
That's right.
Daddy.
That's right. Come find out. Oh! It thinks Toasty is you see. Oh god. Told you. And we'll split that up into 2 words. You'll see why. Okay. So we corrected everything. Got it typed out the way we want. We highlight all the captions and go to graphics and titles and do upgrade captions to graphics. And this lets you really manipulate it further. Like I'm going to change the font for the enemy guys. So here I'm layering it, right? So I want both words to show up. Sup, dude? And we're going to move this here. Sup. Dudes. I have some neat effects I've like accumulated over the years. So you'll see it pop in just, you know, normally. But I'm going to add this bounce in effect. Drag and drop it on top. Sup, dudes? So it's a little bit, it's subtle. Dudes? Sup, dude? But it pops in a bit more. It has like this weird bounce effect. You can kind of see it when I do that. See? Just makes it pop a little bit more. I don't know. Whatever. So we're gonna apply that there. That really hurt. That really hurt. That really hurt. And I wanted to add a frowny face emoji. I don't know if I have one. I do. That's the perfect one. That really hurt. That really hurt.
Oh, motherfucker.
See? It's like it's just better. That really hurt.
Oh,
That really hurt.
Oh.
That really hurt.
Oh, mother.
That really hurt.
Oh,
And we're gonna do a fade out. This is an opacity. It's a preset. It'll automatically have them all fade out roughly at the same time. Instead of just disappearing, sometimes it's really subtle again. A lot of these things are subtle. It's more for me than anyone giving a shit. Okay, so this guy's talking. We have his enemy speaker on there. So we're going to put his text near the speaker. Even normally in Arc Raiders, I can't do this because the audio is sent to my game audio for enemy VoIP. Team VoIP would show up like this because it goes to my chat output. So yeah, in Arc Raiders, I would like to put it to the left because we hear him in my left ear. But because this little speaker thing's on the right, I'm just gonna put it there. It's whatever. So you can't see this because I can't fit everything on screen here. But I have a bunch of preset fonts, so I'm gonna go with white here. And this is actually the Arc Raiders font, but I like it. So we're gonna apply that to everything these guys are saying.
motherfucker.
And I'm also gonna apply a swivel. You'll see. So now it's like slanted a bit. Makes it pop a bit more. Makes it pop. Gotta make it pop. We're gonna copy that to the other parts. And now we're gonna do this. And we're gonna add that bouncing effect again. That really hurt!
Hello, motherfucker.
What up? I want that end screen a little bit longer. So.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, motherfucker? So I'm just tilting those because, you know, makes things a little bit more dynamic, visually interesting. Again, we want this guy, that white font. We might do a zoom in here on the red microphone thing because there's nothing important going on. It could be wrong, could be wrong. Here's what I mean by that.
Spear Daddy.
That's right. So we need to move this down so we can have it cut off when he's done holding.
Spear Daddy.
That's right, come find out. We're gonna do that same fade out.
Spear Daddy.
That's right, come find out. That's right. So that's right. Right, come find out. Come find out. Do you understand why I hate captions now? Do you understand why I haven't done the Batman one yet? That's right, come find out. So that's like a really hard cut right there. I also, on this palette thing, I have like it's like a little effect. We're gonna add it here. You'll see. It's like a scene transition. See, so that's way less jarring. Oh, I still have to zoom the camera back out. Gotta zoom the camera back out. Almost forgot. That's right, come find out. So see, like that zoom blur effect is way better than just me magic. Sorry. I always constantly do that. I click on I misclick. So yeah, having like a little, you know, transition effect looks a lot better. Oh! Told you. Told you. And we're almost like basically done. Bouncing effect. Told you. Have it hold a little bit longer. Told you. And yeah, when you're editing, like you're constantly just watching the whole thing. We got to move the text to the title. I'm gonna stick with the title. Bantering Batman. I think that's a solid title. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Sometimes I get a bit more experimental, and those ones tend to not do it. but it's more for me, you know, sometimes. I'm trying to think of one. There was like one I worked like really hard on. Yeah, like the Angry Murloc thing, like this one didn't do well. I kind of wonder if it got stuck. And this one, there's nothing really that special. I just added a Murloc at the end. But maybe, I don't know. Ada, why are you crying over there? What are you doing? Hey. Oh, like this Kokomo one, where it was like a bunch of black and white. Yeah, there's a few weird ones. Some of these I've like re-edited. Like this one got 6,000 views. And this one, so that one did well, and I did a re-edit of it where I tweaked some things and it didn't do well. And part of that could be because YouTube realized it's not completely original material, maybe.
Oh, hey guys.
This
Everyone's
one.
favorite trials back. Download data during Hidden Bunker.
So like the idea is like nobody likes this trial. It's fucking stupid. I mean, it's funny the first time because everyone's like vibing at the bunker. Well, everyone sits at computers, you know.
Here's your guide on how to download from all 8 computer stations.
This one did okay.
Station number 1. Spam the...
Sometimes like ones like that, they just bomb. And maybe it's because I'm just not funny. I don't know. Ada, do you want dinner? Could be in a mope. Sup, Scrap? Editing some of last night's great moments. Where the hell am I putting this text? Just put it there. I'm not even gonna put my Twitch logo. What's up, dudes? Not that important. That really hurt.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, motherfucker?
Spear Daddy.
That's right. Come find out. Oh, I started adding this cool effect. So I'm gonna copy it from another short. So I once in a while I try to learn something new. It's always important to keep evolving. And this effect is basically, it makes it really shiny and it makes the words kind of float. And it's just very dynamic. And it's like a perfect one.
Spear Daddy.
That's right, come find out. We might add some music here. So I have lots of saved music. I gotta mute for YouTube. We might just go with this. I don't know. Remember Rio and get down. For recording, it's all OBS. Replay buffer for 3-minute clips. It's always recording. Automatically starts recording when I go into a raid through my Stream Deck commands. So we're gonna have the music fade in. So we're gonna set in a keyframe there. That's where it's max volume, and at the beginning we're gonna go back and lower that. I'm gonna check the volume overall. It's good. We'll just. All right. Let me watch it one more time. Because this is it. We're done. We're going to up the game volume there. That's what was missing. That's why we rewatch again and again and again. Okay. And so we export. I can automatically export to TikTok and YouTube. I don't like to do it to YouTube because there's way more options and it's messy. So I do it to TikTok. Bantering Batman #hunt showdown 1896 gaming funny. And what's nice about TikTok is I can set the frame of like the thumbnail that'll show on like my profile page, which in some cases, some people do go to your profile page and they might like click it or whatever. And then we export, and this is gonna, we're not running a game, so we should be able to do this while streaming. So this is encoding it all. It's making a video file over here. And once it's done, I'm going to open up YouTube Studio, hit create, upload. And we started an Instagram a month ago. So we're going to get that ready as well. I don't know how well Hunt's going to do on, I've done a couple Hunt videos on here so far and they don't seem to do that well, but I don't care. In it for the passion. Yeah, what's nice about recording, so like my stream on Twitch is at 8,000 bit rate. The stream on YouTube is actually like the same quality as my recordings, but with how YouTube manipulates it, it's not quite as good as the local recording. But there's settings I could do if I had infinite hard drive space. I could get insanely high quality. I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen some of Rakta's videos, and it seems like he is recording at those insane quality levels sometimes. I don't think it's that important for the most part. Okay, so it's done. If we go to my TikTok, we'll see that it's content under review. That should usually takes up to like a minute, and then it'll be showing to everyone and go to people's feeds. Next, yeah, we gotta upload it here. Just drag and drop. I'm gonna hit reuse details and find a recent Hunt short because it's gonna have all the hashtags I want, and I just gotta type in the title again. But it's got like the game set, and it's got the playlist it'll send to as well. I don't know how many people look at playlists, but whatever. So here's the part I was talking about, ad suitability. Once you're YouTube partner, you get ad revenue on your stuff. So like inappropriate. So this is the thing. It's like abbreviated or obscured profanity or words like hell or damn in the title, thumbnail, or video. Moderate profanity like bitch, douchebag, asshole, and shit used frequently in the video. So I don't know. I'm just going to say none of the above. A few. One of them really took off, but it was like a really special moment, and it showed people a cool thing in Arc Raiders, that dodge roll, where you land running. here on YouTube, you can add, they call it add related video. The intended purpose, I think, is if you have a long form video, like say I made a video about thoughts on like Arc Raiders or whatever, and I wanted to make a short out of it, a portion of that video, I could add like the full video linked here, but you could just add anything really. I usually try to add like a recent long form video I did if it's new. So like this new consumables video, you could link another short. And sometimes I just don't do anything because I don't think that does get. I can show you a video where like hundreds of views came because I did that, but it was because that short took off, like got over 1 million views, and it resulted in 300 people or so clicking through to watch whatever video I set up as a related video. So it shows no issues for copyright or ad suitability. So I use the Indiana Jones theme, right? If I make, you can do up to 3-minute videos for shorts on YouTube, and TikTok doesn't care how long they are. But, you know, attention spans are short typically. If you go over a minute on YouTube shorts, it'll flag the Indiana Jones as copyright. And you'll still be able to post the video, but you'll either get no ad revenue or you'll have to share it. But if it's like a very popular song like from a very popular movie, you'll get 0. But because it's under a minute, we're good. And we set it unlisted first. You know what? It actually, because YouTube randomizes where it picks a thumbnail. And if you want to change it, you have to go into your phone on the YouTube app, and you can like carefully manipulate it and get it to where you want. This one's fine though. So I'm just going to hit public and publish. So boom, there it goes. And then also going to put it on Instagram. Do you want dinner? Come on. All right. Everything's uploaded and published. Oh yeah, there's real. And then combine that with ADHD. Because I'm streaming and talking through it, I was able to lock in. But I guarantee 2 to 3 times at least while making that, I'd be like, oh, let's check Reddit. Oh, that idiot said something. Oh, that's stupid. Let's check Hunch. Oh, let's go to Twitter. And like, this is my life. It really happens when I'm like going through and cataloging the footage to see what's worthwhile. Yeah, it's bad. Let's slay the spire. So yeah, I don't. Instagram is just for exposure. You can't earn any revenue for reels. TikTok, you have to get 10,000 followers, and it only gives you revenue on videos over a minute long, which is weird. Because it's so hard to have a video over a minute long do well on TikTok. The most I've made on a video on TikTok, and everything that's over a minute long that I posted there is almost below $1 made. But one of them, which was also the, I'll sort. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Dodge roll movement tech. This got 1.4 million views. And I want to be clear. I'm going to click into this and show you the stats. And you're going to see the revenue. I want to be clear. This video is an anomaly. There's a few that have done like almost half as well. And they do add up. But this level of view count it's not happening anymore. Not for me. But you're going to see the ad revenue. And it's a nice number. $283 on shorts. But a video like that, at least for me, only comes along like once in a very blue moon, and I've never had another video over 1 million views. The burnt peanut video is at 1.6 million on Instagram, but again, there's no ad revenue. This video resulted though in 3.3 thousand new subscribers, which is crazy. But I constantly have on my monitors on my second computer, I always have. It's not because I give a shit. So this is what I made in the last 28 days total. Like I said, this stuff's petering out. It helps me out a lot, but I still count on you guys for your support like hugely. And then the rest comes from my savings. But it's a nice little thing. It's a nice little bonus, and we'll just keep growing it. What I wanted to pull up was this. See the live count. Not that. This right here. So I always have this up on my second monitor, and I sort it by last 60 minutes. And I feel super in tune with how and when YouTube picks up your videos. You almost always get an initial seeding where it seeds your video and your thumbnail and things like that. Eric, thank you for the gifted. That's that support I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah, that first month of Arc Raiders, a lot of my long form videos did really well. Like tens of thousands of views, and we made $1,000 in November, but that evaporated almost immediately. Down to 300. It's a nice, it all adds up though. TikTok is like non-existent as far as income, because again, it's hard to get videos over a minute to do well there. So I always have this up on a monitor, and I see like when videos start to pick up and the algorithm, then things like your XLR breaks, and I bought 2. I gotta plug in the other one, make sure it works. That one's from eBay, but it's my backup, right? So now I have a backup, which is nice. XLR breaks, yeah, and like that happened like right as I received this mouse, which was like fucking $180. But I try to treat myself to one thing a year. last year was this like Surface Book laptop, which I got refurbished. You know, I try to get things like used now. You know, before I was always buying new because I could do it, but what a sacrifice, I know. But yeah, like I'm otherwise like pay our property taxes. I pay, you know, our half of the bills every month, you know, electricity, internet, all that, and then food. I need to calculate how much food is costing me. So I'm starting to try to make more stuff at home, but like everyone knows food costs are insane. But I need to like take a hard look at those numbers. Did anyone ever use mint.com back in the day? You did have to like sync it up. You had to link it up with like your checking account, your credit cards, but it would literally sort everything like by this was like food purchases, this was like gas, you know, this was like rent, you could everything. And ironically, I just did it because it was neat to have the stats and like see like my income and expenditures and income in the balance each month. But I wasn't in debt or anything. But now that like money is like tight because I, you know, I'm on this crazy venture chasing a passion of mine. They took the site down. They got sold to like some garbage site, and like there's no I'm not aware of anything that's taken its place. And I ironically could really use that because I'm pretty decent at like budgeting. Like I have a good feel for it, but I know there's some places I can cut back. But anyways, you'll be surprised. Like, so sometimes like a video won't hit the algorithm for like, you gotta wait. Some people like delete the video and like re-upload it. It's like, sometimes you just have to wait because it's like, you have to, they put you in line. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes uploading too many videos per day I think can affect it, but they almost always pick up and get the initial seeding. And then all that really matters, like the most important metric, you probably know, but it's what percent of the video did they watch? Did they watch 90% of it? That's hugely good. The people that stuck around watch 90% of your video, like, whoo, that's really good. Let me see if I can pull it up. Site's slow. So yeah, this video is 19 seconds long and it has an average view duration of 21 seconds. So people like that so much that they almost let it start playing a second time. But you'll see that if you make a pretty short and it's like funny and engaging, like people might watch it twice. I'm not saying people are watching this twice, but that's why it's going over like the amount of time the video actually is. Yeah, I think it's good to like, you don't always want to be pushing the limits on like, you don't want to be releasing, always having like 50-second videos out there. Like people get fatigued. So I try to be like cognizant, to use a fancy word. Like if I released a lot of like longer shorts lately, like let's find a quick funny moment to like put out there, you know. Also, those ones tend to be easier, you know, quicker to edit. Oh, I forgot. I won $200 from TikTok. This was a unique thing. I usually ignore this stuff, but it was TikTok's Tech Tips post contest. And basically you had to like post a video where you were sharing a tech tip. Let me see if I can find what video it was, because I did a couple. Tech tip. It was this DLSS 4.5 guide that I repurposed into short form for TikTok, and all I had to do is basically sign up for the contest and use the hashtag. And mine did well enough with just under 10,000 views, and I won $200. It was pretty cool. I just got that email before the stream. That's never happened before, but you know what? That paid for most of this Go XLR replacement, so hey. Interestingly enough, though, like average watch time 20 seconds on this video that is I don't know how long it is. 1 minute and 42 seconds. So you can see it made less than $1 because only 4.6% of people watched the full video. So I'm kind of surprised this video got to 10,000 views. TikTok's weird. If I had those stats on YouTube, I don't think it would have gone anywhere because that's like sometimes I think the stats are off. Yeah, let me check on Ed. I'll be right back. Uppies? Dork butt? Ah! Too wet. Get out of here. Get out of move. I gotta scoot in. TikTok is very inconsistent for me. All of these videos, they all go on YouTube as well, Fronius. YouTube is a much bigger platform. Some people I don't think understand that, but like some of these videos like did really well on YouTube, but they just do dog shit on TikTok. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Get you most things, still have money to save. Okay, so we made one. The algo be tripping. Yeah, TikTok's weird. But we throw it out there. The thing that was most surprising is it seems the only creators that saw a big uptick in like Twitch viewership, because like the goal is to like drive people to Twitch and YouTube live, I suppose. But Twitch is like the full experience. Like you get all the audio, you get the channel point redemptions, you know. It's more social. So it's like ideal people go there. But yeah, it was surprising to see like all those videos do well, and definitely attracted some new people here, but thought it would have been more. But at the end of the day, not really anything to complain about. I'm pretty pleased with how things turned out. Oh yeah, I got this guy's. I forgot I had this guy's POV. Inedible pants 42. So if I have someone's alternate POV, you know, I make sure to write their name and put TTV on it. Because having two viewpoints in a video is always a good time. I haven't lost the passion. I just hate fucking doing captions, but I always love coming up with like fun ideas. I love finding like a really good comedic timing, like whether it's an ending or like a moment or like a stupid camera zoom. Like it's just these things sound simple, but finding those moments and like enhancing them. It's like it's really enjoyable to me. It has not gotten old. There's been times where I take like a short break, but I try not to. I've tried to always post at least one short each day. Yesterday I didn't post anything, but I posted very heavily the previous days, so yeah, it's a joy for me for sure. Said the monotone man into the microphone. But yeah, as we'll see, this will eventually pick up in the algorithm, and based on watch percentage, like it'll determine how much more people get served that video. My Hunt Showdown content, not that I've made much, like that does like pretty well. I don't know if it's the moment. Like this sup video, like this got 10,000 on TikTok. Like it's very short. And then on YouTube, and I know I was just saying like it's usually the opposite. Like YouTube does well. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you got 2,700 views, but 33 likes, 100% like ratio. People watched more than the full video on average. Like this one doesn't make sense on YouTube. This crushed metrics as far as far as I'm aware. I don't know. So sometimes, and at the end of the day, you can't really worry about it. The only thing this makes me think is like, you know, maybe I try reposting this eventually because it's been weeks now. So like, I don't think. Yeah, 76% stayed to watch. Could just be like people, YouTube wasn't serving Hunt content, or maybe fucking Rockta put out a banger short. I don't know. Because you got to think, like, there's only so many eyeballs and time in the world. You're fighting for people's eyeball. You're fighting against everyone else for people's eyeball time. So I do wonder sometimes, like, did some other creators happen to put out like some really good Hunt shorts that day or week, and did mine get pushed down? I don't know. Probably doesn't help that half of the Hunt Twitch community absolutely despises me. Almost all based on complete lies. Almost. Dude, it's like, you understand why I get ADHD? It's like there's it's like, sometimes I don't know what to keep. I don't know why I clipped this. Like, it's just me killing two people. So here's a good example where there's nothing that interesting happening. Unless, like, this was a lobby wipe. I don't think this was the lobby wipe. We definitely had a lot of kills. Oh, this one ended really well. So yeah, so that first clip I'm going to delete. It's just like a standard 2 kills. But yeah, this was like a 7 kill lobby. I landed a nice wall bang on this one, I know. And bitches love wall bangs, guys. Let me tell you. Right there. That bitches love wall bangs. Sick wall bang and trio wipe. So we'll just catalog that. I don't know. And then there was this fight against this team. Could maybe save this. So yeah, we'll save that. 2 spear kills and nade. Frag nade kill after they res. Trio wipe. But that's one I might not even like make anything out of. Because again, these happen back to back. I wiped that trio and then this trio. I could make a long short, but I think people get bored. And nothing else happened right. So again, I delete the whole raid because we don't need to save it. We saved, you know, we found the 2 good clips from it. There were 4 originally, right? A lot of these are overlap. So this was recorded at 8:11 p.m. 44 seconds, and this was 8:12 p.m. 32 seconds. So right now, so I quickly scanned the beginning, and this was the fake friendly. So there's nothing important happening at the beginning of that one, so I just delete it. I get fake friendlied and hunt showdown. Funny. We'll probably make something out of that. All right, so again, that's another overlap. I Batman melee solo and then spear him again. Funny. This was the game where this was the most special game probably last night, and there was a lot. We ran into both Abby and Trollcane, and they're both streaming, and like part of me wants to make a full-length video with everyone's POVs. Because how often do you get a 3-way POV of 3 different solos? And there's a trio, poor trio that all get speared by me. Like, I would love to make that video and a cool thumbnail for it. I just don't know if it's the best use of time. And those are the struggles. Those are the struggles. But let's reminisce and watch this. Sorry, sorry YouTube. I forgot to unmute this for you guys. I have to keep system audio muted in case there's...
No!
That's Trollcane right there. Fighting for my life here.
Yes! Ah!
But I can see all the cuts on my head because, like, seeing me yell,
Yes!
and then I immediately cut to like either Abby or Trollcane's, just their audio, and just they hear me screaming and say, you know, like, it would probably be Abby's because Trollcane's dead there and can't hear anything. But yeah, that was a great game.
Gotta be like you.
Oh my god. This guy's not even looking at me. Like, look at this. I'm missing all my shots. Like, this was a gift. That guy, nobody knows what planet that man was on. Shotgun. But basically this is me getting tortured relentlessly by Fury and Lemon.
Shotgun.
Someone I fought against in Hunt once. This mother. This motherfucker set me on fire? How did I survive that? He did like no damage. He must have like clipped my shoulder. But like, is that worth saving? Someone I don't know. You know, that was like a you had to be there moment. I don't know. We're gonna delete that. It was kind of funny, though. And bear. Cool. Just can't save and make streamer videos out of everything. Some of these are just standard spear kills. Like we delete that. Like that's normal. Sadly, that's normal. That first one we'll just delete. This though. That one's a little bit better. You know what? And there's no captions. We're gonna do that one. We love it when there's no captions. Clean up crew. I think that's what we'll name it. I usually come up with better names. That one's pretty good. Clean up. Spear kill entire trio. Clean up. Fight. Let me. Ooh. A big mistake a lot of people make with their shorts is they and I think that they think they need to have like context as to what was going on right beforehand, but it's like, you know, we'll do this, I guess. Like, I don't even know that I need this in the video though, like, but it's nice to have a visual like, oh hey, I'm running into 3 people here. So I'm okay with that. We'll keep that in. We'll delete the third toasty. That camera zoom was kind of amusing. Yes, I don't think I laugh at myself when I'm not doing this live, by the way. But there's something about you guys being here. I can chuckle at myself. Is that weird? I hope it's not that weird. I don't know. I love doing this, guys. I love doing this. It's pure joy. We're gonna do something a little fancy with all the toasties, though. So we didn't talk at all during this, so we're just gonna delete that track of that does my microphone glowing bullshit showing up. Take these from the previous video. Boop. Boop. But yeah, see how nimble I am, like deleting and cutting, and always use hotkeys. That's the StarCraft in me. Contradiction. Thank you for the likes. What's up? Do you want uppies, Oda? I help you. Alright, we're gonna color correct, brighten it up. Fix my camera. That kind of works there. And we gotta get rid of the camera and the box for that sexy zoom in. Do a kickflip. No, I could add like some funny memes and like pull from pop culture. I'm less keen to do that while live because it's a bit involved. Like if I want to green screen it though, I use this site that's free. Hold on. Don't want it to dox me. It's trying to dox me. What the fuck happened to the site? There we go. Yeah, so here's like an old one I did of the Matrix. But basically you drag and drop your video, which I just usually just record using OBS, the segment I want. This is taking forever to load.
What is he doing?
But you can basically click in here, choose greens. That's not it. AI tools, green screen, and then you click what you want to keep, and then hold on. Yeah, here you see. It's very slow sometimes. We see I marked like, you know, Morpheus and whatever her face is. And it does a pretty good job. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, but it's free. Like I said, things get more involved when you do that. And sometimes I'll Google to see if like there's an existing green screen, because sometimes you can just like type in whatever it is you're looking for and green screen, and sometimes people have uploaded it. We're gonna delete my camera here. See, there's a comedic cut here. Right there, I think. Maybe not quite that early. So we're gonna. It's experimenting, guys, and then you got to rewatch it. You don't want to linger. Right? Comedic timing. It's all subjective. I think it's good. You know, this is a nice little short, minimal editing. I could do like a slow-mo at the end there for the last one. This feels sloppy. Hold on. We're gonna trim a little bit more here. And we're gonna raise the volume on the toasties. Gonna raise the volume. Make yourself go super. Oh, every video where I've done that never goes well. Nobody appreciates that. Besides you guys. I love how I did it the second time later in the stream because it was a fucking sick moment and chat was dead quiet. I'm like, guys, please clap. People go AFK at weird times. It is what it is.
Toasty, toasty, toasty.
Yeah, exactly. I demand your full attention. You guys are doing I'm pretty sure it was right here. Sorry, I gotta mute this for YouTube. Gets copyright struck. We'll relive. This was a savable moment for sure. So we Batman a guy. Boop. Burn their body. We thought they were solo, but then his teammates show up. We got the spear throw too. I forgot about that. And you know that's where you use slow mo on the spear throw, guys. Slow mo on the spear throws always. Trying to get out of distance with the shotgun. And I don't know if I got a second Batman on the same person, I think that would have been better, but you guys tell me. Oh, why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. That shit. That's all I did all that in OBS. Again, all that's green screened using that site I showed you. I'll link you the site. Do you want the site? If I paid for it at one point because you get like 1080p exports, but like you can't really notice. Here's the link. You can do other stuff on the site. I've just never used it because I pay for Google Gemini $20 a month for like picture generation and shit. I've been putting my girls to sleep. Yeah, we went Super Saiyan twice yesterday. Where was the other one? Wasn't that one? I think that was my first game, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't remember. That was a solo rap. Or maybe it was later. Oh, I meleeed this whole team. I forgot about that. Did I delete it? Maybe I deleted it. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Like sometimes I'll good this thumbnail. I did all this myself except for like the glowing and like the Photoshop effects. So here's what it looked like before. And then I literally just told Google Gemini, yo, make my shit pop, and I added the rainbow and yo, make my shit pop for YouTube, bro. And it made like the two bots like glow, and you know, it made the text way nicer looking. It added a little glowing around the edges of the pictures of the and that's where like I did real work with framing it how I wanted, found the background images. If you get Adobe Premiere, by the way, another great tool you get for free. It's really simple, and there's probably sites that will do this for you, but remove background. Let me see if it'll work on. You can literally drag an image. So this is a. It didn't do it there because it's like way too small. Hold on. Bad example. This almost always works. So here's my profile picture, and it cuts out all the stuff. Hopefully it didn't happen too fast, but it cuts out all the background, and it's like really good at it. And you get this for free if you have an Adobe Premiere license. If you saw it, if it was too fast. There you go. Pretty cool, right? Dude, I saw Spud Hunter, who's been editing videos longer than me, and he makes some great videos, but he was doing his thumbnail. He was hand cropping the stuff, and it's like, what are you doing? I didn't say anything. It's like, whatever. Because he'll probably say like, I don't like to use AI or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, if you pay $20 a month for Gemini, I don't think there's any limits. But yeah, I was 5-star. Yeah, that's not my problem, Fury. But yeah, I was 5-star almost all last night. Do you want to see me play super careful? So I just hit 6-star and glaze my PP, like, you know. I just don't have it in me to play hunt slowly. All right. So I think we finished this. All right. Watch it one more time. Whoops. Wrong button.
Toasty! Toasty! Toasty!
I'll just use that as the thumbnail. Do it to everyone. Oh, I wasn't sure if. Yeah, some people were 3 and 4. It is what it is. I've Batmaned, like I said, early on when the new engine hit, the solo MMR was fucked, and I was going up against like 5-6-star squads regularly. Not every time, but every post-game report was full of 5s and 6s almost always. And sometimes I'd even go up against like really good squads as a solo. And I say I have a 1.6 KD, right? I went up against a trio where they were all over 2.0, and one guy had a 3.0, and I almost wiped him. The last guy I tried to Batman, I hit the fucking side of the cliff. It would have been like one of my greatest triumphs, like wiping that squad, because I was playing out of my mind on the new map. But like I lose that. I'm gonna lose those fights 9 times out of 10. So I am very thankful that there is some matchmaking benefit, but it is too heavy typically. All right, we're gonna stop there. We'll play some Hunt now. I got some work done. I just didn't want to start my stream late again. Like as you see, like I'm finishing this one at 6, and I did talk through some stuff and yapped, but I would have been like starting at 5:45 probably, and I'm sick of like starting late. To be fair, they moved Edda's vet appointment to today at noon. Little Core go there. I think she's feeling better. She ate her dinner. Brought her to McDonald's, got her a Happy Meal. You know, daddy daughter day. It's like, I think it's fully healed, but she chewed certain spots and hair won't grow there anymore is what it's starting to look like. So it always like looks bad, but it's not nearly as bad. No problem. I'm happy to do it. I don't know if I should do this more often. I've done this. I think this is the 3rd time. I explained a lot more this time around, so this was a pretty good run through. I made a highlight of my first time doing it, and I explained a decent amount. It got like 300 views, and you guys, if you know highlights on Twitch, they don't get views, but like that got passed around to people, so hopefully it helped a bunch of people. I don't know. Because honestly, like for a game like Hunt Showdown, for Arc Raiders, there's so much content and there's so many good content creators. Fuck them. I don't need to be helping them. But I actually want to see like people do like good shit for Hunt, because like that stuff can help the game grow a little bit. I'm not saying like we have that a huge impact, but yeah, making a short. This got 314 views. It was at the top. And that like never happens on Twitch because there's nothing feeding. That got shared by a bunch of people, I guess. So I don't know. All right, so that went up to TikTok. Now we gotta upload. Let me move my chats so I can read. Lights are going off. Yeah, maybe I make a cut of that and upload it. To YouTube and get 1 billion views and retire rich. Yeah. No, I like helping people out, helping people learn, as long as they're good people and use their powers for good and not evil. Nah, that's not true. I showed some of the revenue I made on certain shorts earlier, Fury, if you're curious. I just want to be clear that nothing is doing quite as well as like the first month is you know, we're making 200 to 300 a month on a YouTube. I think that's sustainable. But yeah, your guys' support is huge to me, so if and when you can, it is greatly appreciated. Thanks again for the gifted earlier. Still got a ways to go. Yeah, that was the video that got 1.3 million views on YouTube. Shorts make very little revenue overall, though. Yeah, like if that video was long form Fury, and I made a long form version, it didn't do nearly as well. This is the same video somewhere right here. Dodge roll movement tech. They got 4,000 views, which I don't even know how much that was. Hold on. God damn it. That's $5. The short version got 1.3 million. again, this had a really high watch percentage. Like, I just got algo fucked. Maybe my thumbnail wasn't good enough. The click-through rate, this matters, you know. People got to click on your video. 7.5%. That's not bad. Average view duration, very high. 55 seconds out of 1 minute 20. Like, it's whatever. So when I click it, it matters? What do you mean? Click what? What matters is watch percentage. That's the biggest player. But nothing is foolproof, and you gotta like not sweat it. I try not to talk about it hardly at all, because it comes off as like whiny or whatever. Like, who cares? Spud Hunter talks about it a lot. Spud Hunter was convinced he shouldn't make shorts on his long form video channel. He was also convinced he shouldn't do the videos where he yaps a lot about a certain topic on his gaming channel. And like, maybe he's right, but I don't think so. I don't think he's right. Hey, Frizzles, thank you, man. FF7 is my #1 game of all time. Metal Gear Solid's probably #2 as well. There's a song for every moment from Final Fantasy VII, dude, and that's part of why I use it so much. And I love it when people pick up on it. No, shorts. I make shorts because I can do it steadily and keep up with it, you know. And I try to do long form as much as I can, but it takes more out of me typically. Dude, I never really played Chrono Trigger. I started to play it on an emulator at one point, and I know it's like it's considered, if not FF7 or FF6, like Chrono Trigger is considered the best RPG of all time. JRPG, maybe we should qualify it. So I totally respect it, but I never played it. I would love to play like a true remaster. Have they done a remaster of that game? It's probably worth one. Yeah. Got good taste. Your song thing did not go through. I'll try to find it. Hold on. I found it. Remake. So what do you think about FF7 remake, dude? I played the first one, and some of it's cool because it stays true to the original. I'll wait to tell you what I don't like about it. It's one very specific thing. Feel free to tell me to tell you. Yeah, it is the best. But here's why, right? Here's where they screwed up with remake, right? Beautiful game, looks good. I mean, gameplay wise, it's not challenging at all. Like, I remember struggling through a few fights in the original. What they screwed up though with the story is they insert Sephiroth and you fight him in game 1. Now, why is that a big deal? Well, Sephiroth's cool. He's one of the coolest villains of all time. Totally, yeah. What made it so special when you finally fought him in the original was that he was mysterious. You didn't know how strong he was. Like that flashback to Nibelheim, however you pronounce it, where Cloud is like tagging along and he's showing him the ropes and they're going to inspect the Mako reactor. And you get to witness how strong he is because you're like hitting the mobs for like 100 damage and he's doing like 6,000, and you're like, holy shit, this dude's no joke, and he's obviously going to be the villain. like, or he is the villain at that point. But they just like, hey, Sephiroth's cool. You guys like Sephiroth, right? Here's a fight at the end of the game, and we're changing it. And I'm okay with them changing the story a little bit. I can see like they're doing some weird shit. And again, I bought part 2, whatever the hell they called it, Rebirth. I still gotta play it, but like it, they don't understand what made it special. Yeah, Kefka was awesome. That laugh. Dragon Quest remake? I don't think so. I played, I think, Dragon Quest 3. I loved that game. If it was that game. It's the game with the blobs, right? Blob enemy. Is this the game where you can turn into a dragon? Your character learns how to turn into different dragons or something. Why is this taking so long to load? Yeah, it looks cool. I haven't played a game like this in a long time, though. They lost their touch, yeah. That was a long time ago, too. Alright, Hunt Showdown, baby. Enabling the wheel. Wheel is enabled. She ate a lot of peanut butter today, so she might not even eat it. Let's see. She's a bit skittish still. What's up, Deathkin? Stuck in her code. She's nibbling on it. I don't know. She's being weird. All right, we're queuing up. She was chewing her paw a lot, Frizzles, and it got infected twice. She's been on antibiotics twice in the past 2 months now. So we had to cone her up, let it fully heal, and hopefully she stops. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I forgot to upload that short to the other platforms, but we'll do it after this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why are those birds set off so late? Vigor. Curious to see, is there patch notes for Marathon's release? I wonder what they were able to change in 1 week. And back to the north. Might switch to Arc Raiders a bit later, we'll see. No stream tomorrow. We're gonna do Monday through Thursdays. That's right, Monday streams. Switch it up a bit. Somebody's gotta keep some Mondays. got players there. Come on. Hello. Fanning with the chain pistol. Chain pistol fanning! Wow! Tell the truth. We are queued up. Sorry. Time for some speed. Hello. Gentlemen. Son of a bitch. I'm on my stamina boost. I think I saw a player in the distance. Yep. Shotgun! Oh my god! We played one game, but yeah, we'll count this as the start. The surviving that shotgun is actually unreal. That smoke fucked me. You missed a lot of shotgun shots, brother. Like a lot. Hit that one. Weaponized autism. Like a lot, brother. It can't hear you when I'm dead. Fucking idiot. Needed to headshot him. Fucking idiot. We haven't done this in a long time. We clipped that. We're gonna link the clip. He and his friends are racist. Laugh my fucking ass off. This is one of the, yeah. Looks like this guy's a total piece of shit. I bet you my comment gets deleted because it'd be embarrassing. I know he killed me at the end, but shotgun goes burr. He's bound to hit a shot eventually. Keep Edit a bath today. She's gonna be all nice and fresh tomorrow. If you didn't see the picture of her in Discord, it's so fucking cute. What are these cues? Come on, man. We know nobody's playing marathon. I would have bought marathon if it wasn't for the inventory icons. I'm not even kidding. Have a good night, Fronius. What you say? Give me your loot. I hear ducks behind. I think I did. Yo! Can't see shit! Hate this map sometimes. Go hide in the woods. You get back in your house. Woo! Yeah, run. Nice shot. Alright, Tim. The Wet Bandit. Didn't know there was 3 of them. Easy? I don't know, man. I got a kill and I died. Easy. Are you the guy that I completely molested who had the shotgun earlier? I have a feeling you are. Die. We found him. We found him. Best nerf they ever made. Come on. Really see that fucker. Shadows are playing with him perfect. What the heck? Love it. Please get me wet. There we go. Fucking. Uh-oh. Wait, two solos here? What's going on? What's going on, brother? Keep playing like a little pussy. Action, bastard! Where's the action? Where's the other teams? Oh, we're gonna be this. Bibbidi bibbidi. Got no fire left. Oh shit. Other teams here. Give me a. I think I wiped that team, but Four. Wasteman do? You'll never defeat me. Yeah, run back, farmer boy. Get out of my mind. Okay, why is this assassin being stupid? Dude, this assassin's being... Get a lantern? Yeah. Old school style. He was, he crashed. Hello? That hasn't happened and what are you talking about? I've been 5-star for the last like 10 hours and I go against 3 and 4s like you're supposed to. Armor boy's still alive. Yeah, that question. Oh, he scared me. That was like over a year ago when the engine update hit and the MMR was like very not beneficial to solos. I need way more details with the question, like what star were you and when did you last play, I guess. Yeah, no, MMR works fine. If anything, it's too easy. If anything, solos get too big of a benefit. They loosened it up more for solos, making it easier back during the Witch event, which was like May last year. What's your KD, Deluxe? Oh, fuck. God, dude. 1.4 should almost, as a solo, should never be 6-star. Almost ever. Especially in the old MMR. If you were on a team, it's achievable. Yeah, as a solo. They did the test for a week and shut it down, and they did a survey, and I hope it comes back in 2 weeks. I think I have a feeling that the feedback wasn't overwhelmingly positive, because I think they would have just kept it on because the servers were fine. That's fair, Magno, that's fair. Good point, good point. Well, at the end of the day, solo MMR is working pretty good. I clean up most games, you know, if I don't run into a shotgun right away. I just wiped this lobby, I'm pretty sure. Except for one kill that wasn't mine. Yeah, I was like 1.7 and it's trended down to 1.6. I attribute that to the Centennial Dum Dum ammo removal. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. That and my affinity for spearing people, perhaps. It definitely means something. Yes, are there outliers where like a guy like is always at 200 meters away with a sniper and never engages in combat and just farms KD? Yeah, but those people are very, 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 very rare. Like I said, those people are very, very rare. So we wiped everybody but the trio. 9 kills though. Oh, they must have got a ton of reses off. This song's a banger, by the way. Like I said, those people are outliers, like 0.001% of the player population. So for all intents and purposes, like KD is the only indicator of skill. Is it perfect? It's not perfect. Because some people play for like super fun. They just, like you said, meme loadouts. Like your KD is gonna go lower. You know, it is what it is. Like I don't really care about my KD, but I look at it once in a while and see how it's trending. And I, couldn't help but notice it dropping by 1/10 of a point. Will the guy we spectate get a kill? This is my favorite prediction, guys. Yeah, we're gonna bring in a free hunter and suicide. Why can't I see my own predictions? There we go. I will vote yes. We need somebody to vote no. No ties me. I got too many Hanas though. So we'll do duos cuz more action. 150 points. Come on. Come on. Got to wager more than that. So yeah, we spectate the first non-solo player. The reason we don't spectate solo players is most of them play way too slow and scaredy cat style. You got this, Magno. You just gotta aim train, bro. get the new Super Strike mouse. It's like an extension of your own arm. It's so light and crispy. Shaves 20 milliseconds off your reaction time due to how the haptic switches or whatever you want to call them work. Like I tested it. Like reaction time test went down by 20 milliseconds. That's a freaking miracle at my age. Went from 200 milliseconds to 180 or so. Yeah, I made a video for this gun, hyping it up. It's the best one. That's all I use. Thank you for upping the points. Alright, these queues have been taken. Queues are way faster yesterday. It's weird. I'm at about to hit 20,000 kills. Might have hit it already. No, probably not yet. Can I check right here? Yeah. We're at 19878. Mm-hmm. What did that again? The Logitech's new mouse, the Super Strike. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Super Strike Logitech. Engine fall. Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, it's gonna be fun watching what happens with Marathon. There's less than 100k people playing on launch, which is for the investment they put it. It's like yeah, any other game that's wildly successful, but when you're a AAA and you have like a massive budget, And how long they've been working on it? 5 years? I don't know. First non-solo. Karma. They heard me explode. I think. Alright, Karma. They are a free hunter. We got Selbskin. I think the no's gonna... I you know, we support our spectate. We always cheer them on. They did bring meds, though. Wait, is this a free hunter? They put a loadout on this thing, but have one trait. That's weird. No, I cheer them on because, you know, we don't want to make fun of them. That would just be mean. $15 million to break even. Yeah, the rumored budget. Like, the budget's estimated based off of what Destiny 2's budget was, and just inflation alone, and assuming at least the same scale of project, that gets you over 100 million easily, and like the marketing budget is huge, so yeah, over 150 million would be. But to sell 15 million to break even, that would mean their budget was almost $500 million, because that's what Arc Raider sold 15 million so far, I believe. Yeah, that would be $600 million, excuse me. I'm losing my... Only one of you voted no. Oh, Eric did, okay. And it went bad. There were no WoW moments. Yeah. VoIP was bugged the first day. They supposedly fixed it, so I don't know if you played on day 2. I kept getting matched with. I did a few random matches, and I kept getting matched with console players. And get this, dude, they let console players turn off crossplay, but PC players can't turn it off. Explain that to me. Explain why that's a thing. Honestly, if they have a mic, it's usually a shit mic, and it's like open. So that's the main reason I don't want to play with console players. But also, like, they're at a disadvantage unless the game has garbage aim assist. This is going to be painful, brothers and sisters in the chat. I mean, when people stand still and pause, it's... Testing out the melee, testing out the melee. Getting a workout in. What is happening? What is happening? Looking good. The thing is, Magno, like, games that have skill-based matchmaking like Hunt, you're always gonna be evenly matched. As long as there's like a decent number of players, and Hunt seems to have turned around. Like, Vanilla Hunt has had like a pretty remarkable number of players. Hunt is the hot new thing. And this next event looks really cool. Some interesting changes. Yeah. I think Hunt will always be there for you, Magno. Don't ever give up on it. His teammate is dead. Come on, Karma. Karma, 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 chameleon. Wait, what gun is... Oh, this is the drilling, but... you always see dum-dum ammo. They don't have dum-dum ammo on the drilling. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what the hell? Dude, that's what I want from Arc Raiders, is to feel anxious with like getting items out. And that's been missing from that game mostly. I want that feeling, ironically enough. I know Hunt will never give it to me, it's just... And that's fine. I'm more about the gameplay, like the fights, as you probably know. Man. At least they have a patient partner. Switch to shotgun mode briefly, you know. Just making sure it works. Watch me. You will be defeated. Did you play day 1 or did you play day 2 deluxe marathon? Because the VoIP was bugged. Day 1. Day 2, okay. Yeah, like I said, console players talk way less as well. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Switch to shotgun mode, yeah. He's on fire! Go push him! Oh my god. No! Shotgun mode! I don't think he knows what mode he's in anymore. He's confused. They only used it after they went down. Oh, gotcha. There's nothing that should be easy to jump in and out, but I feel a need to hype myself up for solo. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna blow this man's dick off. Excellent. Hives. Jump out there. Good reaction, good reaction. Kind of shocked that. See, if he was in a shotgun mode, still, it could have been a headshot. Oh. Reflexes of a kitty cat. Meow. Go res your teammate or something. Like. Oh boy. Yeah, he's over there on the right. See it? He's the outline there. He died like as soon as they got here. They must be a set team because I don't think he's left yet. Yeah, just sitting there vibing. No, this is gonna be so painful. No, he's gonna get the res. I'm gonna go make a salad. I'm hungry. This guy's my own. Go res your. Go res. He's playing. He's still in defensive mode. Like this guy pieced out. If that farmer's still here, I'll eat my own butthole. He's solo. Headsets on backwards. Post Malone started his stream once that way, by the way. I think it was the first time he streamed Hunt during the Post Malone event. Pretty solid. What would have been pure comedy is if his teammate got headshot right after the res. For those just turning in, we have a prediction running. Will the person we spectate get a solo or get a kill? Excuse me. Our hopes were torched. They were checking their emails right there, guys. You know. It's okay. No, these are fun. They're gonna, you know, it's gonna end here at Alice Farm. I don't think I've ever seen anyone run it without dum-dum ammo. Have you guys? Get in there, boys. Again, the zombie is going to hit you. Oh, he heard it. He's learning. He's beginning to believe. You run without dum-dum. Like that deep penetration. Checking emails. Work is on this guy's ass right now. Boss is riding him. His teammate's dead again. Teammates, what are you doing? John F. Kennedy has entered the chat. Mr. Harry. Come on, Karma. You can do it. Get in there. Shotgun mode. Oh. He's poisoned. Go in! Capitalize! Oh my god. Look at the roof! Stand up! Stand up! Oh my god. There's their nemesis. Oh! The non-believers! You got scammed. Give me those points. Poetry. Poetry. Paid actors. Everybody paid actors. I'm gonna sing that song again. No, that's beautiful. That's led to so many fun moments, except for the one time we did spectate a solo, and that's why there's a rule. No solos, because there's a lot of rats out there, and it's excruciating. Mm-hmm. We have 666 Centennial family kills. Come on. They really gotta improve Hunt Showdown's loading times. Jesus. Hello? Look at that. 5 zombies. He got their fat fucking Nitro Express. You little fucker.
Oh, you say
Ah! Oh, I'm in duos. I don't want to be in fucking duos. That would explain the queue time. I think they should get rid of duos now that you can fill a third. Hot take. You can still be a duo, but no duo queue. a clue over there. It's so stupid. Come on. Nitro Shredder last game. What are we doing? Eric will never live it down. Voting no. Imagine not believing in karma. What a fumble. What a fumble. You got points in the prediction. Did you even put points in the prediction? I don't even know what you're... You didn't even put points in. Wasn't it just me and Magno for yes and Eric for no? Get out of here. You get out of here. You're about to get timed out is what's about to happen. I'm helping. I helped. Give me half bounty. Half bounty. Come on. Gotta hit those arcade. You gotta hit those archaic. Hello? Hello? Nice hammer! I didn't know he was gonna throw it for some reason. Achievement unlocked! Achievement unlocked! Fuck! GG's. Hope he got his achievement. Happy to oblige. Is there? Can I see if he got the achievement from that? I can't see his games list. What the fuck? I'm gonna guess he probably already has it because he's got a ton of achievements. Son of a bitch. They've got a few other songs in my mix. This song's my favorite. Wrong button. Did that not go through? I might have. My bad. I don't know why it reset. But... Wait, you redeemed it and it didn't do the chat. You are using Lumia in multiple places. No, I'm not. What the hell? That's weird. That's why your redeem didn't work at first, but okay. What the fuck? This is a new error. Now I gotta join their Discord. Alright, well, Lumia is not working, so it thinks I'm logged in on another computer, apparently. Which is, not the case. We run. Players up ahead. I'm not gonna fire that. Oh, there they are. There's two. At least two. Will the zombie stop chasing me? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Hello. That's cute. Oh my god. Okay, we ran into a fucking on wild. Fuck you. Yes! Duo down. Am I still keen on duos? This shit's insane. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, they had a third. Fuck. The spectate system's garbage. Made me think I at least like wiped them. Look at this idiot, by the way. Hides his stats, but he's got he's got the stats on his thing. What? All right. Fuck you. mask. Avto chukundu. Surprise Avto is the worst kind of Avto, man. For real, for real. Hey, I fixed my issue by using the search method in Discord. Look at me. I knew it was gonna happen. Anyone wants to know that was gonna happen? I knew it was gonna happen. Never change, Hunt. Never change. Now I just need a nice chest shot. Am I still in duos, by the way? I keep forgetting to change. Duos is fine, I guess. No, we're in trios. We're in good trios, that's good. Whee. Am I lagging? Yeah, we're lagging. Here we go. Top right. There we go. Okay. Back to attention. Hey. Let's go disrupt that. Oh, he's way down there. Sounded closer. Sounded closer. Hello. They're gonna come up this way. We could head them off. I believe I hear a flare gun. I see a team. There he is. Greetings. Well done. Well done. Oh God. Oh God. No, that was lag. Cybertruck. What's up, Bloody Rage? No! That guy's ping is 8,000. I don't know. Maybe not. No, that server was lagging. We were rubber banding. Fuck me. What are we chatting about? Oh, you know, spear kills and didgeridoos and dildos. Oh, I switched categories, didn't I? Did I not switch category? Did I not hit the done button? How dare you? Did it not register my category change? I was doing video editing for the first hour or so. Yeah, I forgot to hit the done button because fuck you, Twitch. We're playing Hunt Showdown. Yeah, we did edited a couple shorts, walked through my process. Do that once in a while. It's a good time. Won't be as long of a stream as yesterday. My sleep got all fucked up because they moved Edda's vet appointment to noon today and did all that. Had a daddy-daughter day. Went to McDonald's with her. The drive-through attendant geeked out. Got her the toy that you guys unlocked for the wheel. Let's go. Happens every time we hit the sub goal. Appreciate it. Devil's haircut. That pupper. She's the best pupper. She got a bath today. She was very stinky. Nice watch streak. Distance slot. It peaked at like 86,000 players today, concurrent. I don't think that's a good sign considering their budget. I also wonder how many players didn't know that the game was going to have seasonal wipes, because I don't think they clearly communicated that, and it's honestly, I'm all for wipes for everyone. I know not everyone's into it, but that's like super scammy to not be very clear about that. Mountain Man, I love you. I want to love you. Mountain Man. Well, fine. Be that way. He just pops up like a mole. Oh, my shots suck. You just ditching your boy? We don't do that here. We don't do that here, brother. Hit him. Get back here. Get back here. Taste the rainbow. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the like on YouTube. I like you too. Where's our spear? How did our spear go that far? Come on. Hello! Oh, King, nice shot. Well, fuck me twice and call me Sally. Fuck! Fuck. Woohoo, what's up, Pong? Pooty Pong. Take a look around. My head when you're not around. Oh, that guy was like kind of new. Woohoo. These queues are unbearable today. We're going to play one or two more. And no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Monday. We're Monday through Thursday. Guaranteed. Monday through Thursday now, guys. Friday bonus streams sometimes. Monday through Thursday. Come on. Yeah, player count's the exact same as yesterday. So, like, dude, it's so funny. Like, you know, Hunt's an extraction shooter, but brand new ones come out and it's actually weird how flat Marathon's player count is throughout the day. You don't usually see that. Ass in. Corner pocket. Oh no. I'm coming in. I want the world to know.
Spear Daddy.
Ashley, the wolf.
Oh,
I can't see the end of your
hi.
name.
I enjoy your name greatly.
That's a scary trap.
I know, it's so
That's
scary.
terrifying. I've never seen one quite like it. I'm impressed. Don't shoot me while I kill this hive, please. We have to destroy the noise traps.
Are you teaching newbies too?
No, I'm solo. Sorry. Was that the newbie? No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't switch to the wrong gun. Oh, GG, switch to the wrong gun. Fuck! Why did I pull out my pistol? Did I not have my rifle out? Am I crazy? Shouldn't it go back to the gun I had last? I don't know. Stupid spear throws. Why did the pistol pull out? Yeah, I'm so confused. Pick up my spear. Does it always switch to the pistol? Alright, we're gonna play one more, mostly because I want to see. Lock in the wind, lock in the wind. Does it always pull out the pistol? One more time. I forget to forget. All right. Rifle out, spear throw. Explain that to me. Unless there's no way I hit. Maybe I hit Q. I don't know. No, even if I hit Q, it doesn't accept the key press. Should have traded, I think. Should have been able to slam. Oh, come on. Hello. Why are they both to the left? Well done. I am very scared. How? Oh my god. See you, Eric. Thanks so much. You shall be vanquished. Alright, this is LG, guys. Ring ding. Fuck off. Dogs. What's a birria taco? Birria. Is it beef? Oh, you got a med kit. K-Fards, what's up? Oh, May, shit. Thanks for the follow. How we doing? This is our last game, sadly. We will be back Monday. Or Monday through Thursday now, guys. Bonus streams Friday. No bonus stream this week. Spear Daddy needs to fix his fucking sleep schedule. Little spicy. Sounds good. If anyone was curious and missed it, the first hour or two of the stream was me showing. I edited 2 shorts live. Showed my process. My thought process even. Some golden nuggets might be there for you if you're interested in getting into editing short form content. Yeah. I had a burger and a shamrock shake earlier, but I'm quite hungry again. Split River. Apollo. Oh my god, the timing! The timing! Whee. Where am I being shot from? What the fuck? Where's this bow guy? Hello? When did you get up? Why did the rare quad torch? That's a 1 in 10 chance. 3 rares in a row. I should go play the lottery. Who the? There's got to be a solo, right? Or did someone get a res off? Or was this guy not on their team? That could be. Good game to go out on. Good game to go out on. We burned our necro too. We had 1 in 10 cubed. 1 in 1. Yeah. Sadly, perfect randomness is not streamer bot strong suit. It's a lot better than it used to be. I still can't believe I did it 3 times though. The bounty just left. Is this the only bounty we got out today? It might be. I don't know. Best pop. Alright, well, you guys enjoy half. Oh, there's a bear trap. They chip and dipped. Oh, Blina. You are witnessing the end of the stream. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. We'll be back Monday though. We're Monday through Thursday now. Mwah. He had multiple spear kills in the last game though. They were glorious. Balls. You're playing with the balls? Okay, okay. Hey, did you break the news to Beard? YouTube pulls up my channel now if you type in Archaic. I'm listed right below that Archaic X dude. I'd like to think he made the difference, you know? Thank you, thank you. And I got a bath today. We had a daddy-daughter date day because the vet moved up her appointment to today at 12, so I slept very little. I'm surprisingly not crazy tired. It feels like I took 4 naps today. There's a very cute picture of her in Discord. She was very chill this time around. Normally she's moving around a lot, but she's okay. She didn't want to get out of the tub, actually. She didn't want to stand up. So it was difficult getting her out. Yeah, it was awesome to get some hunt in this week. Monday will probably be Arc Raiders. Yeah, because we don't want to waste all of these precious hunt hours right before there's a cool event, I suppose. So maybe 3 Arc streams, one hunt next week. And then we'll definitely be playing that new event. Did we drop to 4 stars? No. Who'd I kill? 5-star against a trio of 2 stars. Explains. That's not fair, man. This solo was 5 too. This solo was 3-star though. Shit's weird sometimes. I think that What's up, K-Fards? I'm okay. We're a little rusty. Thanks again for the follow though. Like to get up close and personal. Bum. Thanks again, Eric, for the gifted sub to Fronius. And again, guys, if you're curious about the editing process for the short form videos I make, I edited 2 of them and talked through the process during the first 2 hours of the stream. My VODs are always public. You can catch the higher quality VOD on YouTube. There's my YouTube and my TikTok. We're on Instagram too. We hit 500 followers on Instagram just like that in 1 month. Mostly thanks to me dying to burnt peanut and me editing the footage. He has that effect on things. Yeah, awesome week of games. We may pretty much almost finished the workshops in Arc Raiders. We got a few things to finish up there. I'm gonna finish them up off stream because that PvE shit's boring. We gotta get back to PvPing in that game. So I bid you adieu. I hope you all have a great weekend. We're gonna be Monday through Thursday now, and we'll do bonus streams on Friday. Like next when the hunt event comes out, we'll probably be streaming on Friday as well. So for weeks like that. But yeah, if you do rewind and check out the editing, like you'll see why I don't stream as much as I might like to. There's a lot that goes into it. No raid tonight. Yeah, if you're curious. Fronius was asking a bunch of questions, but I was talking through everything. Yeah, I might make a video out of it. Let me know if it you've never done any editing, right? If you do watch it, let me know if it was you kind of understood what I was saying. If it was you get the gist of it. Because if you do, that means it might make for a good video if I chop it up. So I do like helping people, especially hunt creators, because hunt needs more good edited content creators, if you ask me. Too good of a game. There's not enough people making awesome shit for it. I'm not saying my shit's awesome. I'm just saying it's a short list, I think. Editing pro in 10 minutes. Yeah. All right. Good night, guys. Have a good weekend. Bye.